Well, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to those of you around the world. Good evening, Los Angeles. I always wanted to say that. But hey, we're back. Star Rupture, yes again. Because we got auto turrets, people. We're gonna play around with those, see how it works, see if we can get a nice little combat loop going where they help us out, but we can kind of, enhance our skills and have the backup of a turret to assist. 83.59. So basically 84 hours in game. And we have auto turrets. That's how long it took me. Well, I would say 7 of those hours was playing around setting up the auto turrets.
I'm gonna melt.
Why? We should be alright. I don't know why it did that. Our core isn't, I mean, it's like 40 away from overheating, but it hasn't overheated yet. Well, let's find out. I don't know what happened there. I don't know why. Feels 20. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and eat this. Eat that, and then going on, and we'll get her some water. Any hydro bombs? Yeah, I'd rather use that because we don't need that.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I think one of my bases might have been compromised. We are really close to overloading the cores. Gets a little warm in there. I'm hoping my other facility over there is okay. We're starting to set this up due to the monoliths down here. That's outgoing. That's outgoing for the helium. I need to have an incoming. Let me go check my other base, because, like, yeah, I don't want it to blow away due to the fact that I've been, Oh no, it's doing alright. I think I might have lost some things, though. Because it was like a lot higher than what it is right now. Everything's connected. Everything has a backup supply. Even got one over here. Yeah. And yeah, so this side I think is okay as long as we don't lose it due to overloading the core. Ooh. 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 I shall say that again. Ooh. Ooh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Let's go over here and install it. Yesterday it wasn't that bad. Like, I don't understand why it's that bad now. Alright. Yeah, we can't add any more at all. We just don't have it. Without putting 5 million of these things down. Yeah, we don't want this stuff taking damage due to overload. Don't want to have to rebuild it. Alright, 1740, 1660. Alright, so it's under 100, but at least it's, yeah, not. Will draw aliens' attention. Be prepared. Yes, I know. This is why we haven't done it yet. We're relying on these core boosters in order to do stuff. Now, today's stream will be a little short due to the fact that I do have a appointment with the VA in the morning. Yes, those lovely people. So, do we have this? Yeah, we have this.
Let's see.
I think that's needed for update. We're going to be on top of things here to get a peek in. Sweet. We only need like 1,100 more. We should check our guy because he's updating. Is that 19%? We only have a few excuse. I tell you, ever swallow wrong and choke yourself? You know, feel like Full Metal Jacket. Choke yourself. But anyways, I apologize for that. But yeah, we do have this guy working, which he's going to end up giving us some cool stuff. And Compounder is one of the ones that we really want to get going too. And this is 18% and 20%. Heat incursion 35, that would be nice. And then you got 30 and 25 on that. Interesting. Okay. Alright, at least she's not melting. The base is somewhat good. You can push B and look at the top too when you're inside near the core, and it will tell you the same information as looking at the core. So we got 3,000 intermediate, 2,400 on that. We're good to go. Don't really need anything from here. We just need to get things set up and rolling. Now, I wonder if I should just run a line over there. I think I should. Because I don't think the core will handle me putting in a remote feed for it. We'll find out. We want to put it far away. I don't know. We'll find out. Cargo. Line. Oh, because of the line. I want it the same height, but one space back. That's all we need. No power. From that, direct to here. You know, I think I'm gonna actually stretch that. I'm gonna run a line from the other area to here. We're just pushing our cores too hard. kicking those out and, like, you know what I mean, getting them set up and fed, but for now, these guys have 30, so I'd have to take 2 out just to compensate for 1 going in. I really do want 1 over here that way.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Oh, yes.
You're cool. Here. We'll need 1 here. We'll leave these for now. This is up over here. All we should have to do. Still filling over here. Wow. We didn't have any.
Ah, gotcha.
This should be getting filled shortly. This is why we got backups, because they can't fill them quick enough. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I thought we were glitched out. We need lots and lots of materials. Ammo is just flowing left and right. We're gonna switch you building materials as well, my guy, because yeah, we need a lot. And then we've got 1 building batteries, 2 building batteries. What does it take to make those things? Switching to standard ammo, my good guy. He's making that. Good. Okay, you don't have those yet. Hello! It's the advertising people, they are back. I hope you guys are doing well. There's our ore getting ready to go in. Beautiful. Now we gotta let it run and fill and stock all the weapons. Just let her do her thing. Before we activate, because the next goal after all this is to upgrade the core, because I can't do any more. Like 2 refineries, 6 furnaces, I think 7 actually. This one's got 8, let's see, 4 is 8 plus 2, 10 or 12 fabricators. And man, I can't stop swallowing wrong. It's going down the back right into my lungs. I don't know why. Maybe this is my youth coming back to haunt me. But yeah, we're not even getting any ammo at this point yet. It's all filled up. Okay, let's check on our other production that we got going on. Like, this should have a bypass to be able to fill. Yeah, it does. Okay. What did I want to check? What we're producing. Doing that. 2 electronics. We don't have any of these coming in yet for some reason. Oils we're doing all right on. It's all right. I have not seen any shipments come in a while. I'm a little worried about that. Yeah, and it's showing empty too. I think because it's pumping out ammo for us. I don't have any shipments coming in. We'll have to check it. Just making sure we got everything we need. Yeah, you're not going to be able to make those without the things coming in. Yeah, let's go check our shipments, because we've got a big problem. If we can't do that, then yeah, not good. Empty. I'll turn this in real quick.
Great.
Everything else is running good. I don't understand why they're not. 700 to go. Yeah, let's go check our shipments. Something's not right. I'm seeing the ore moving, but I'm not seeing any of my shipments. Oh, why did I do that? I'm not even getting building materials here. Is my core back home shut down? Yeah, we're not getting anything. We're getting our titanium. We got ammo. We don't need it, but we got it. So we know that's working. But yeah, nothing else has arrived. We may want to go check and see what's going on, because we need that silica dioxide. Let's go see what's happening. Maybe it's because, no, it should, oh, standard ammo deliveries, probably. I'm wondering. We'll let this continue to stock, because, yeah, it's going to need to. And it's actually sending over there now, too. These are just dumping into each other. I don't have any on me to put in here. I wish it took heavy ammo. I'd be filling that up with that. We're just now filling up here. This guy's empty at the moment. I don't understand why. All because they're delivering. That's ammo going out. There's deliveries, but we can't make any more because we don't have the, yeah, okay. Man, this thing is empty. Put you on low. Oh no. Make sure these are all set to low. You don't want them to prioritize over your turrets.
Nice.
Turn you in. getting our refinery unlocked here. 300 more. 223 actually, or 223 to be exact. But alright, we went around and did that. Let's check the one up top side. If I got one there next to it, make sure it's set to low. Oh, you're full, but that one's good. Uh-oh. Yeah, we want you low. There should be a couple back here. Low. 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 Everything's gonna start flooding over at the other base. Because they're still set to medium. Yep. This will be its little bank hub for ammo. We gotta put one over here. We just gotta. Oh yeah. Oh boy. I don't like that.
I can use this.
Oh, come on, quit moving. I'm not. Why is it doing this to me? Yeah, it's gonna take it a little while. There, got one over here. I'll have to rely on this for a while. It's like a before. And then let's go check the other four. don't do that. Don't do that. Let's save real quick while this thing's, yeah. And then we gotta go back home and find out why we're having so many issues with getting, our silicon dioxide or whatever that is. Alright, we're just now filling over here. Stocked up right there, but this guy isn't filled. I don't understand why you're not filled.
I can use that.
Yeah, you're supposed to be filling. Gotta check on it from time to time. He's got 12. There we go. That way they know to fill each other. Hold on. Hold on here. Yeah, okay. Low. Now, when it comes to low, medium, high on priority, if we notice one side's taking more than the other, then we'll up it. But until then, since I can't tell the turret to be #1 priority and then the storage area, I'm just a little worried that the storage area will prioritize filling up before it fills the turret. So, we want it to fill the turret before it fills itself, so that's why we put them all to low. Hopefully the system will recognize that. We shall see. Stand by, I'm doing something here. Way to get ready. I don't know where my silicate powder or whatever, this stuff. Why? I never remember the name. Synthetic silicon. Why we're not getting any from home base. Next Rupture, we'll have to go back to home base and optimize for that, because we no longer need, excuse me, we no longer need to have it send us building materials. And this guy's shipping out as quickly as possible, so it's like I'm a little confused. We need the electronics to do it. Otherwise, I would have it. Need the coils. Yeah, both of them. I could switch one coil over. You know what? We're going to switch it because it's just not getting here quick enough. We're going to switch one of the coils out. It's just going to take it a little longer. We still got 2 down there making bars, or there's 1 making bars right now, so he'll just have to keep up. Because we got 1 making, whatchamacallit. Yeah, those 2, and then I'm hoping ear bars. Yeah, good. So we still at least got 1 making bars, 1 plate, 1 truss. Oh, we got 2 making plates. We might exchange you real quick. Bar. We're gonna switch you to bar as well. We use those more than we do the plates. Oh. We'll just leave that be because it's gonna, yeah. We don't want the line to send it way out and us fill it, and then it stacks up and it can't do nothing because it's not, you know what I mean? So we're just going to drop these next to it. And then, yeah, we don't want to block those from getting in because it'll block the whole line. All right, we got bars being made. 2 bars, 1 truss, 1 plate, the other wolfen plate, and another truss. We do need a couple of those trusses, so yeah. Because we only got 1 plate being made. That'll work for now. Those look good. Wish I could get a 4th one right there, but like I said, when we open this up, 1646, 1740. We could put a 4th one there, but I don't want to go anymore. It's already pushing its luck, you know what I mean? So yeah, we'll actually be able to process now. It's just we're not getting any of our synthetic silica from back home. I'm seeing everything else, just not it. Yeah, nothing's really coming down our shipment line, so our ammo's flowing. Gonna have to. Now this loop enters right there, doesn't it? Oh, it does not. I took that output and put it right in, didn't I? We'll fix this sometime. Right now it's running. I don't want to mess with them. I should be stocking everybody up with ammo right now. And I think my home base has an issue because there's no way. Well, they're not red, so they're not overrun. It's just they're not producing. Something's happened. You're working. Okay. I don't know what you're working on, but you're working. What else? That shows that. Working. Oh, it's the top one. Okay. Oh, it wants me to choose. I think I put a receiver in somewhere that does need ammo. Say this one. I thought this thing was already set up. Oh, this is bad. I don't know what's what. These are real close, just right by. And that, and then, yeah, that's the new one I set up. These are real close over at the dispatch area. This is the one I think that is supposed to be on. We're going to set it for that one. Put you to medium priority. And you're going to 780 as well. So that means one of these needs to go to a different destination. You at the 512 one. everything should still be running, even though it's not happy with it. We're stocking up. Our ammo's getting more and more. 1200, 1200. We got those up there. But you can put those up top too. A little bit, you can only go 2 high and then add them. I think if you're 3 high, it won't let you. Just a side note, I would love to have one on the corner right there too, overlooking things. But at least I got one in the center here that can kind of overlook, you know what I mean? In case they get past them. Check our power. I know our power is critical. They have to take out 3 windmills in order to shut it down. I like to have it set up to where they have to take out 4 before everything loses power. If that makes sense. Alright, let's go store this. We need to get ready to go travel. I'm gonna put you here for in the future. There will be you here for in the future. You. Oh, wait a minute. What do we got here? Hello.
I think I can use this.
We're just gonna leave that stuff in there. I'll leave that there as well. I know you need. We're gonna leave all that. I like it. However,
Necesito agua.
already? She thirsty, she's a lady. I can't move. I can't move. I can't jump. There we go. We're gonna do that for now. Why? Why do you do this to me, game? There we go. Why me? I'm gonna switch to the soldier again for a little while. We're going up to 19%. I don't think that's moving either. Oh, we got food and stuff in here. I'm gonna store you. I'm gonna store you. We'll store those as well. Yeah, we cannot add anything else. I like, yeah, gotta at least have 100 buffer. And then I would have to add all of this in order to, We maxed out. I'm just gonna triple check over here. These guys are still on the old school turrets. The one that was for 500 I thought was over here. How are you guys doing? You been encountering anything? No? No? A little relay hub for my Oh, come on, game. Quit. What is with this? We gotta turn this auto update stuff off. That's what's doing it. Subtitles, language shown, gameplay, video. I didn't figure, but options maybe. It's not giving me the option to change its. I thought I saw an area where it gave you like the option for how often it would do it, or if you even wanted it to autosave, but I'm not seeing that now. Oh, probably in the main menu. Alright, something to note next time I'm in the main. Over here is what I'm thinking is the one that I put up. That's eventually going to get... Oh boy, we don't have these guys fully up. These are though. Okay. It's not here what I'm thinking of. It's way over there. Okay, yeah, I can just barely make it out over there. Alright, well. Let's go to the helium area. And we'll be making our way for the home base. I need to figure out what's going on over there. Something ain't right. It's not producing and shipping. It may be because it's focused on... Oh boy, yeah, we don't want to activate that just yet. That's why we got all those turrets right there. And right here. Oh, this dude's too heavy. There we go. Are they even filling up? I got 900, 920, 1200. Yeah, they're filling up. Alright. I don't see anything coming this way, though. It's gonna take a while. It was coming this way. I guess it's just delegating as it makes them. Oh, it's not going to make them as fast because that one machine is being used now to make that synthetic silicate. Yeah, great. This is why we wanted the other area to do that for us, but now we're really limiting our production. I do see ammo going out, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, next one, because I just don't know when the next is going to be, we'll head that way. Matter of fact, let's, yeah, we can't shut any of them down up there because we need them all running. There's more going. That's a delivery. Yeah, that's a delivery that just went out. Or came in. I'm betting. Oh no, that's shipping in out. I don't see any deliveries of silica powder. Maybe. No, those are blocks. That's all raw ore. What's going on back at home base, people? Any guesses? Any guesses? I'm thinking it's jammed up. I'm thinking we've got a big time jam problem going on. Something happened. It's waiting on something, or the game glitched and didn't save something properly, so now it doesn't even, you know what I mean? Like a line I might have changed and got things working on didn't save, and now I gotta figure it out. I can later. I'm searching for my stuff. I'm losing my mind here. That'll work for now, but I'll put my other one. I shouldn't be smoking anyways. Alright, I guess that's my sign. I'll just put this back in the pocket and say no. Alright, that's your sign, Jolly. God's trying to tell you you don't need to be doing that. Alright, I'll put it away. Home base is aggravating me. Yeah, it's not producing my powder, so we're gonna have to get that back and running, because the only way we're gonna get this guy producing are, yeah, them putting more chemicals into the other one yet. See, he's still filling up. We're gonna put you back to medium. Medium. We need 300 more ore down there, and that'll
I'm
actually...
detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Are you?
Prepare for a wave.
Let's see.
Done. Get out of there. All right, we'll head home after this and figure out what's going on over there. These guys got enough ammo and everything, and they know where they need to go and what direction they need to go, so they can just go do it. Yes, sir. I hope everybody's doing well out there. Best wishes to you. My wish to you, no matter what you believe, say, or do, is that you are doing well. Your health is good. Even if you don't like us Americans, I'm sorry that you feel that way, but I hope you're doing well. The purification event is upon us. Prepare for the cleansing.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Oh, we're right on limits too, so it's like, oh, please stay cool. Alright, this is when we're gonna hit save. And there should be an auto, yeah, see, auto save. There should be a way to adjust this. And we're gonna quit the main menu and reload. We added a lot of stuff, so we need the game to kind of see it upon load and be fresh. I thought there was, man, Manage server. Oh, no, no, no. We don't want that right now. Options. I could have sworn there was a thing about autosave. But, yeah, no. Alright. Now, these down here, if you look, they only got like 14 hours, 6 hours, 2 hours. Test. Yeah, these were my... I need to get rid of them, basically. This is the one that we've got everything in. Load game. 84.53. Or, well, 84 hours, 53 minutes.
It's too hot.
Why is it doing that? And we should be alright. Hour's good. Keep going further. Yeah, we boosted the ever-loving for this thing.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
It's alright, it's alright. Let's go home. We can get to it by going around it. Helium. Yeah. Oh yeah, you gotta go this way, I think. He tends to go through energy more, but it seems like he can run quicker. Like he's obviously being the soldier, he's more battle hardened. He seems to do it a little better. Only got a couple more hours before I gotta hit the hay. Alright, we need to figure out. Lighting amplifies my energy regen, so. Oh, hello. We're gonna grab those on the way. Using my left-right keys to steer. Mouse only looks around while you're sliding. You want your AD key to move left and right. Based on the hill's slope. Alright, home base. Somebody's about to get fired again because I'm not getting what I need to be getting over there. We're gonna have to turn it to primary. Ammo delivery secondary. Back and then I'll run over. What is not going on over here? We don't have nothing running. Yep, we're jammed. That's exactly what's going on. What is this? Chemicals. Why are we jammed up?
Oh, gotcha.
I don't understand what's jamming it. Down like they're supposed to. Is that all it took? Yep. Excuse me. We had a jam. Hopefully that gets the synthetic silicon, but back up again.
Arctura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Why are we not moving? We really need to create a bypass. Something's not right.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
Too much going on. Too much for it. Alright, I should get it moving better. When I switched the priorities, I think I confused it. Definitely gotta create a different interchange system because this isn't gonna work. Alright, we're back to launching. I mean, it delivered a lot of chemicals over, so I mean... Let's go into stockpiles. Yeah. We're gonna have to tear this whole base down eventually. Not seeing medium. should be outputting them. There they are. Yeah. And then what do you need to produce? You need these ceramics. We'll have you as high as well. Anything else special you need? And those. Alright, we're primaried now. Should be running a lot smoother once it takes effect. Ammo's medium. Our product is now high. We're good. We no longer need it to make, check our dispatch center. These. We'll leave the building materials for now. We definitely need that coming in. We don't need this anymore. So that, and then you're sending ammo out. As well. Okay. We're gonna rethink the whole system here. There we go. I might be switching this back to supplying nothing but ammo and that other product. Yeah, we're gonna have to pick something for over here. I'm thinking it's gonna be ammo and the synthetic silicon. I'm thinking that's what we're gonna be doing. Baby, I know you're congested because I don't have any transfer. I've got to, it's a direct loop rather than having a interchange node system. But we've got 3 lines coming in, but they're all being merged into one. And that's a no-go. We need to have a delivery bypass. Yeah, we need a delivery bypass system that basically takes it all the way to our delivery side. There's got to be a way. Which direction do these lines go? I thought one of them went in. The middle one does. So, if that middle one goes in, let's see where our synthetic silicas go. that's being delivered. Ammo's going in. And building materials. And those. Let's alleviate that traffic by the middle one, huh? Hopefully that's tall enough. And then we will need one over here too. We gotta create a bypass system for this guy. Reconnected. Not gonna like it. Doesn't have to. And then off of the last one here. Bypasses have been made. That should alleviate a lot of that. Yeah, because now they're mainly going down there to be delivered. Beautiful. Doesn't have to go through the entire loop. The loop is designed so that way it produces and dispatches. But it's an old design from the beginning where, you know, fabricators and furnaces were actually making what it wanted. Now we're into refineries and mega presses. So we don't really need this section of the base to be tapping into the deployment area. It mainly just needs to go to the shipping. So yeah, that part's working. And then if anything by chance connects in to here to come out from these machines, they can come out as well. And it's no longer binding up its ability to eat in down the line. It has the ability to go down the line still for like filling up the bins and stuff, but yeah. So that took some of the traffic out. Next is those are coming around to restock, I believe. Yeah. So if that's just coming around to restock, we could create another bypass. And have them come over to there. Should have done this a long time ago, but you know. I'll put you here. I'm thinking. Because when it's coming off of that and going back up and around. Should be able to grab it, run it, and take it and connect it. Bypass engaged. That should make things flow a little better. And then there's our synthetics over here. Very nice. We'll see if anything actually takes the bypass. It may not realize it's there for a little while. Just depends on where it needs to go. It's still taking that loop around over there. I think we should take this line right here off, because that will force it to not use that. Yeah, there it goes. Beautiful. Much more efficient. That way it's actually moving. Uh-oh. Oh, no, no. There we go. Alright. There for a second I thought we were going to lose it. Much more efficient. And we still have ways to, we can add a bunch of turrets around this facility, but the problem with that is we only have 150 really to work with. We need, we're gonna have to tear this place down. Or, I don't know. Because right over here, where that dish is, looking like in the ground there, is a monolith, and they'll all come waving in from there. That's the closest one, I think. Oh, it looked like that was purple over there. Like they got me. We're definitely producing better. Bypasses are now actually working. Now what's causing the next holdup? Everything going into, yeah, shipping. We needed multiple lanes for shipping. That's all right. Lesson learned. Like, I'll show you what I mean. We need to have a 3-rail system coming in with 3 inputs going into 1. So this guy would have a 3-piece going into 1. The 1 would be him, and then you'd have 3 inputs coming to him from a 3-rail system. But since these were added after the fact and trying to sneak them in, we only used a 1 rail. And that's why you've got an input here, an input here, competing with each other. These two right there. I'm trying to think how I could, with the room available. I don't think there's much else. Yeah. It's just the zipper effect of them getting, you know, loaded in. And then now the primary side of getting all the synthetics in first, since they are on high priority and everything else is medium, they should be loaded faster on the zipper here in theory. So we still got a bog on shipping. That's all receiving over here. And this is for dispatching, so yeah. So we don't want to mess with that right now. Everything's running in it though. Yeah, you're seeing a lot more synthetics coming out now. It's starting to prioritize it now that it's catching up with itself. Good. Okay, we fixed it. Now if we can just keep it fixed. We'll make sure it runs good. Get rid of this exit. We may need the helium, but other than that, I don't think we need the batteries and stuff. We'll store them here. Don't need that. Add ammo to anything. We don't want to add anything to the system that it does not have an account for. Yeah, it just launched. It's going to call more. It'll start flooding the system. There it goes. We just got a delivery. Very nice. These are chemical deliveries just came in. So we can see that if we wanted to store whatever was coming in, we have that ability. And then after it goes through the storage process, it goes into the dispatching. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then since our guys dispatched over there, it's also going to flood the system with the outgoing stuff there. But we might actually connect that indirect. If I were to take that and connect it to the top over there. Rather than it going into that feed, we would take it. I thought one of these went into here. That would slow that side down too. Yeah, right now it doesn't matter which way I take it, it's going to cause a, yeah, so that's the problem with not having the 3-rail interchange, like a node system or a matrix, depending on how you want to look at it. Basically, we need like a freeway interchange system. See how it's working here on the left? Like this. And everything can get in really quick, get out really quick, you know what I mean? We're not really having any issues at all with competition in space. See, that is what I'm talking about. And instead of doing that, for some reason, I do have the space to correct it. But yeah, I don't want to mess with it right now. That's a lot of work and keeping track of connections when we do that. So. At least we got a bypass to alleviate some pressure on the system. These I would love to have connected to here. We'll see if it helps. He's just gonna have to wait. And then we'll just do that where we connect it into there and there. We'll bring him to here, down to there, and then over to here, yeah. Alright, we're gonna mess everything up again. And then... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. It knows another route. What are we doing? Maybe that'll help with buffer? Oh, I bet I know what it's gonna do. It's going all the way around. Oh, this is interesting. I'm intrigued. How did it find another route going all the way? Okay, let's see what's going on here. It might interfere with this though, and it might be putting itself in line over here, I bet you. Yeah, it's coming. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. It just put itself in line, that's all. No zipper, but at least it's in line. Or maybe the zipper's happening over here. It's on the bottom row now. Intermediate materials. When we start seeing those, I don't see it. Oh, no, here it comes. Here it comes. It's gone all the way around. Going down. Watch it go right through where I disconnected it. Right through where I disconnected it. Okay. We had it connected to there from here, right? Yeah, we're gonna take you from there to there, from there to there, and from there to there. There we go. We'll run it like that and see what happens. Basically, it just went all the way around the whole theme park just to come back in the same flipping way. It has a bypass now, so and here in a minute you'll see it decide whether or not it wants to, use it. That was cool though to see it go all the way around the theme park, basically. Coming back into here. We know it's connected. That's for supply off of these. That's why it does that. And yeah, we're gonna have to tear this place down and redesign. I'm waiting to get more unlocked before I do that because it's just gonna, it is a process. You know what I mean? You almost want to just start a new game, but when you do that, you don't have any of the blueprints and you're not ready to do anything yet, and you're going to be in the same situation trying to upgrade to get there. So it's well designed. They did this very well. It's still going all the way around. Maybe I took off the wrong one. Oh yeah, I did. There we go. Maybe I'll see it in a little bit. It is cool though to see it go all the way around. That's funny. There she goes. Alright, we're caught up now. Now it should have the option of going, there we go. That's what we want to see. And that goes out for shipping. Very nice. That way we're not holding up dispatch. I'm hoping. Yeah, because that goes up, over, and around. Little.
If I don't drink something soon, I'm gonna die.
Dude, I might let you die just for that. But he is correct. I shouldn't say that. He was about to die. I'm sorry, guy. My bad. I take that back. I'm horrible. There you go. I'll even feed you too. How's that? We have a checkpoint. Again. And that is right here. Okay, well that'll be a compensation area. So F that. Why aren't you moving? Oh yeah, dispatch. We just got more chemicals sent, which means we're receiving the synthetics back at the other base. So otherwise we wouldn't be getting those. So we're running all right at the moment. Hi. Here. Good. I'm glad they're bypassed so they don't take us long to get in now. They can actually just flood the area and go. Love it. Love it. Now the only thing is I really wish we had a 3-rail system, because it would take up a lot of the slack and it would allow it to flow a little more, but we're good. We could bypass into the other one over there, maybe. Give them a couple bypasses. What I mean by that is that way that if they need to get to the end, they're not waiting down here. They can just split off right here, and then that one's got its own split off. I could put it to the middle, yeah. Right off of that post. Little glitchy. So we got a lot going on. Probably want to go to here. And then middle, you know, click your scroll wheel down, changes the mode, and then you can raise the pole. And then we're gonna bring a tap off of you into you. And then what we want to do and see is if we can come down to here, the normal one should be half the point, so we can come in underneath, and then this will bypass the last 3 from these 3. Makes sense? A little bit of flow increase. And then that way they don't have to rely on one line. They've got 2 they can just split off. That should increase the outflow. But that's going to be the best I can do on this side of it. What I need to do is create a whole new line in rather than one sole line from the loop system. Yeah, there we go. That'll help create more of an outflow. Now it's going to be based on the speed of the line. So there's no point in trying to do any more on that. But yeah. 3 and 3. Everything's running at speed though. Weird it had that mess up there for a bit. That was a little odd. We're gonna leave her producing what she's producing. Honestly, I've got 2 machines, 2 or 3 machines that I don't really know what to do with. They make the spindles, but we'll hold off on that. We can only dispatch 5 at a time right now, and right now we're doing basic materials, intermediate materials, standard ammo, heavy ammo, and the synthetics, which seems to be carrying through pretty good. We're moving a little better. That created a nice outflow at the moment. We're refilling as we're, yeah, going. Very nice. This is our reception area. We've got 1, 2 over there, and then these 2, 3 that go around, loop directly in, and dispatch our chemicals that we've been working on. There goes our synthetics and building materials. We're gonna be letting everything, because we're gonna be using a lot of building. Remember, we're filling ammo over there too, while we're making all those chemicals for all those turrets we put in. It's about to cause the whole facility to freaking burn down. This facility's almost, yeah, pretty much maxed as well. So it's time for draw out a plan on how to do this better. I've seen a guy do an interchange system that was so complex, it was 47 rails wide. 47 rails. This is right here. This is 2 rails wide. 47, and that is per node. He made it 47 wide. And what that did was, it was like an interchange system for each product, and it made it to where there was no delay in anything. You didn't even have to upgrade your rails because it was just going, you know. But that is just insane. We are moving a lot better though now. A lot better. It's just our delivery system slowing things down a little bit. But thankfully our inputs from our machinery isn't going through the dispatch line anymore. So we don't have to worry about it bogging anything down anymore. Okay, I'm confident now that we're running. I'll leave it as is. We've got 2 mega presses down at the moment for spindles. All right. Not even gonna put in any turrets right now. Lots of ammo going out. always.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Let's watch it from right here, shall we? Q and R seems to holster your weapon if you hold them. Q exits your modes with your building and removal, but you have to hold it to holster. And along with R if you want to use R or Q, but they both work. Curious. Curious and curious. Always recommend saving after these.
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Goodbye.
The planet is being incinerated.
Yeah, I'm gonna be exploring. I might want to keep that.
Great.
Hello. I want to leave this here though, in case I need to make ammo and run and hide type thing. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that. And this is for special materials and stuff, so.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
Okay. Let me get the map up here. We're gonna go back to right in there. I'm not gonna use my initium yet. No need. Yeah, once this is all back up and running, we know at least it's feeding again. I don't know why it got hung up so bad. That was pretty bad. How are you doing? You're alright. We can put a bunch of turrets around you. You're fine. That's about the number we want to be at to do that. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't start creating little micro facilities, making certain products, shipping everything out, and then, you know, an idea. energy isn't going down anywhere near as much doing that. Interesting. Yeah, you gotta be careful when they take you for the ride. We'll check on our facility up here. I don't think I've added any of the new turrets in here yet. We will have to remove the other ones in order to any there, but I'm thinking just leave that as no. It's got. I see them. I see one of them. I'll be okay, maybe. I don't know. We don't have one in the front, I'll be right back. fur ball. Actually, she's about 95 pounds. She's a Shepherd Golden Retriever mix. Great puppy. She's 14 years old. I can't believe it. I pamper crazy now because every second I got with her is precious. Normally they don't live to past like 12, 14. She's still got a lot of energy like a puppy. You can tell she's feeling it though. But I don't feed her kibble like most people. I fed her raw meat diet, and what I ate she got, as long as it was, not too much salt.
Ruptura status, stable.
Okay, good.
Arcadia status, stable.
We have the ability. I think we have the supplies. We do. We can add another depot to this guy back here. And then instead of him being like that, we're gonna by those two there as well. All good. Thinking about making that a little better, but I want one more auto thread right here. Alright, who is firing? Is that you? I think I'm under attack. Who's firing? Okay, we better get this done before I don't. How am I gonna feed this guy? Put it here. Oh, it's kind of nerve-wracking. Work quick, Jolly. Work quick. Put in a storage unit here. Works for me. Bingo. The way it always feels. I want to do the same here. Beautiful. That way I can top off these guys because they're obviously doing the stuff. Do we have them up top? I think we do. Ah. What are we shooting at then? Just kind of hoping to catch it in action. Alright, we're golden here. I think that's about as good as it gets. We've got one there, one there. We've got a couple of those turrets there to assist. These two there. Okay. These guys are nailing me from a distance. I think they've been coming from over there. I think that's what's been happening. Every time I see those trees, I'm telling you. Alright. Now the trick with these ladders, because it's such a pain to try to get it to go down, and sometimes the plate here doesn't work, so when you come up to the top you get stuck, you just gotta jump up. But I just go off and then I turn around and face the ladder, so it kind of catches me and I don't have to go too high. Hope that helps. Beautiful, we're stalking. Beautiful here. Now top off. Very good. Really should have one more. Where's the core? I hid the core on this place there. Yeah, we can do one more if power can handle it. Yeah, power can handle it. Anytime you go down with these, you gotta take the panel out, otherwise. Get down by 2. Should have just done that. Okay, we just received ammo. And then we can take it to kill. get back up though. Beautiful. Freaking auto save. Yeah, I like it like that better. For now, it really needs a storage bank right here, but we'll let it be like that for now. Take that out so we don't cause an issue. This facility is secure. That's our power grid. I tried to hide all this so that way they can't. Yeah, they've got to take out multiple windmills in order to do anything. So, and then the core sitting back there behind everything. So yeah, we're good. We're good. Up from under the ground. I just like that series. To me, it's worth doing that when we get a better look out of it. You know what? We will. This would be the only other real area that not much is seen, you know what I mean? Okay.
I can use this. Come here. Acquired. I don't see any more enemies. Changing mags. I need to survive. Dehydrated. Come here. I think I can use this. Gotcha.
Good job. Future Health Solutions has unlocked new rewards for you. I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for a wave. Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
I'm gonna let it complete first before. Before we go any further. Let it cool down and then save and go on.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Ooh, we want to do that. So we can do pressurized helium now. Because that will allow us to make the lenses that we need to get more organs. This, because it's the better storage depot. Yeah, we might want to. Yeah, let's go take a look. We'll save. We need that because we're making this. We have a coil machine. And we're not making this anymore. We're switching you to here. I'm gonna put you to high. We're gonna grab our stuff that's coming in that is not gonna like me for doing what I did. I don't know if I'm gonna get chemicals. I am getting chemicals. Nice. I see. Yes. Chemicals are rolling. Should be plates and or sulfuric acid, chemicals, and plates. There's the plates. And there's the chemicals. And sulfuric acid. Beautiful. So you're making this. We're going to switch the other one. Make this. Good. Which means we can deliver that to the home base. go back to home base and tell it to ship them out. What are you doing? Don't mess with that. This one we can mess with. We're gonna... Oh man. 95. 50-50 split. I wish there was a way to fast travel, but there, yeah, this is it. Other than sliding. That's kind of fun, actually. Yeah, I'll show you. Get the other two going for upgrading, and then we can go do our blueprints. We do need to take supplies and stuff over there because we're going to need to put up some turrets and stuff. I bounced. first time I didn't know. Normally I miss them.
Great.
Alright, 1. 2. 3. 4. And then we got 4 over there, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 2. Yeah. This is going to produce much faster, so we'll put 5 on there. And then super cool. Yeah. It actually does more points.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Beautiful. And then we'll store some chemicals over here in case we have any. Let's not drop this here. Highly corrosive item. Anything else we need? Drop you. Yeah, that'll be good. Yeah, we finished that, and it's gonna be...
Arcadia 7 has finished
Interesting.
regenerating.
Oh, we're good. Let's go get some foraging. I thought you said it finished. I don't see no water out here.
Acquired.
Is it? Alright, we need food items and stuff on the way back. Could be bugs.
I need to survive.
Yes, we do. Hey there. You looking for me food? see no water yet. I hear it. I don't see it. See no more water down here. No hydro bombs either. Oh, well, here's one little bomb. Just for me. One little bomb.
Come here. Acquired.
I thought there was some... There they are, they're over here. We'll go over here and get them. We might encounter a few bugs though. Yep, there's the buggies. Oh, no, I missed. That one I hit. That one I hit. No. Gonna hit. Got a kill. He's gone. Where are the others? They all scattered.
I need to survive.
Yeah, we'll head this way. I want to get these pricklers. Oh, and there's a bunch.
Dehydrated. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we'll go up here and circle around.
Acquired. Come here.
Nice wolf thorn sight.
I need to survive.
I didn't even see him. I was looking at the plant.
Reloading.
Well, that one hit pretty hard.
Come here.
Unfortunately, though, there is no sliding uphill.
I need to survive.
I heard him back there, but I wasn't going to waste time with him. Yeah, it's a good thing I put this in. Alright, we're pumping out. Why are we held up? Okay, we're just... Okay. Ammo depots look good. We're still filling over here. But at least we're filling now. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the point where we couldn't put a third one here? It'll let me put it right there. Oh, that's funny. You know what? I really should. Hold on, I gotta see how much power. Oh, no. In order to do that, we have to put more power, and we do not have enough room. Actually, we kinda do. It'll have to be like this. That line going over. I mean, it helps a bit. And we're gonna put a T here, right on the edge, and then have it, yeah. We can even take one of these out to do it. It'll be powered by the line coming in, connecting it. This side will definitely need it when that thing activates. Alright, I have to check the other core over here because it's real possible it could have affected it being so close. They're kind of leaning on each other in between. He's a stink. Oh, 1646, 1740. They're both like within 100. Both of them. That is a lot. A lot. And then this one, I could choose a level. And then we can hit choose on this. And then now we know what we need to do to upgrade this guy. It's per unit. Alright. We'll have to upgrade it though in order to do that. But we're going to wait on everything to get caught up. Let's check and make sure that we're getting deliveries out. 10%. Yep, he's already sent on that. Why haven't we gotten anything from this guy sending pressurized helium? I don't think I'm using that a whole lot. We are using this. Oils we're using. It's these that are taking a little while to get. Chemicals are going. Containers. Egos when needed. And we're gonna put you on high. Has it made any? It has not made any. I don't think it's getting raw ore. Or it should. I see it calling raw ore. We'll see. Yeah, because this thing is what makes that, which is raw ore. Alright, yeah. Wait a minute. I don't... Yeah, I don't see. Wait a minute, there was pressurized helium right there. Just went out. Yep, he's getting it. Alright. Prioritize set. So he's on high priority, you're medium. Medium. You're medium. You're gonna be, yeah, medium for now. The reason why I set them to high for the ones that we're setting to high is because they're primary out. Now he's getting the plates and that. This guy's making ceramics. This guy's just pumping them. Yeah, we need those. Definitely need those. That's kind of holding up though. And to make the chemicals. What are we using to make chemicals with? Helium that. We're getting this imported. What are we using the ceramics for? I think we're using them over there for the stators. Possibly. But what I know isn't running are these. Oh no, coils are running. Electronics are running. And this guy. We could probably have him running these as well. I don't see anything using the calcium powder right now. Let me go verify. I mean, I know I got this guy here that's running these, but is there anything using calcium sheets? Tubes really. Tubes. And this is the stator with the wire, yeah. So yeah, we can switch that over. Oh, yeah, no, we won't need that. Okay, good. Yeah. We'll switch to you. And we'll put you on medium for now. Put you on high. Actually, I'm gonna turn you off. Let it catch up. Put him the chemicals. Oh, he's doing alright on chemicals. So yeah, we're alright. We need plates. You can go back on. We're on high, and then we're gonna switch one of our guys over here to he's actually being used. Well, you are going to be this. And we're gonna switch you. Yeah, we'll just leave you like that. Bam. And we'll just monitor for a minute. In case we mess something up and we get a jam. Ain't that cool? Now we should be pumping it all now. I am seeing pressurized helium go. Very nice. Hey, what's going on, Mickey? I'm sorry I didn't see you, bud. I'm doing pretty good, how long ago did you snuck in on me again? You've been there for a few minutes. At the copper outpost, like where I'm at right now. Oh, you ran into one of the big bugs at the. Oh yeah, run away, my friend. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. Best wishes to you. Hope you're doing well, health-wise, and everything you need. The outpost here, yeah, I like it because it's in the center of the map and it's real easy, you know what I mean? As far as I can go left to go up to the north side, or I can go right to go down the southeast side. It's a good location. It will get a little hectic as the game progresses, I'm thinking. Doing pretty good. Sweet, yeah. I can't be on too much longer. I've got to get a little bit of sleep because I got to leave at around 7 hours from now. I only got about another hour before I got to take a power nap for a few hours, and I got to go to the Veterans Administration for an appointment I have with them, being a United States vet. So it's yeah. I'll leave it at that. It's not my fun place, I'll tell you that. I don't like going over there. But it's like, what kind of scam are you guys trying to get me caught up in now? But yeah, man. I hope you're doing well. I'll post this later and show you what I've been working on. I've upgraded a couple more things. I got a bunch of turrets up and running, and auto feed systems now running. I've almost overpowered my core. or over-drained it, I should say, as far as what its capability is. So I'm within 100 on each of them now, and it's just pouring steam. Look at all my core supports. Yeah, that wasn't done in an emergency before a cleansing event or rupture happened. So she's all the way in the back too. We've got some. Got a couple that are on the second floor also. Where's the other one that's on the second floor? It's right over there on the other side, but I don't think I can go all the way over here. Can I? Oh yeah, look at that. Finally got all my input lines working correctly. On this side, my home base is horrible, man. I gotta go back over there and read it. It's, you can tell I was on a learning curve. We don't have anything really, like I've got one auto here, but I ran out of, you know, space with my core to be able to support it. So I got one up top to hopefully help. One here. This is a weak point. Like I would be hiding back here if something happened to help defend it. But I do have 3 of them over there. A few of the old ones are still down, kind of scattered around. I'm sure if I took them offline, I could probably add, but they're 20 to your core, as to where these autos are 30. So you can do 3 of them versus 2 of the autos. Something to keep in mind. Trust me, yeah, mine's like, yeah, not doing too good. I went back, compared to how this is flowing and everything's moving, and it's even supporting ammo over to the helium area, which is, I put turrets all over here. Oh, dude, check this out. Come on, get up there, you big guy. I'm playing as a soldier right now. I snuck one down here, and it's like right on the monolith. And when you go to build, like, look how close it is to the line. Like, it's, yeah. I'm thinking about building like all the way around one once, so that way every time it goes, it just they just get annihilated. I thought that was pretty funny that I was able to sneak one down there. And it's being filled by multiple areas. My home base is sending ammo. I'm building ammo here, and what you call it? I'm having ammo shipped out to other facilities as well. Like my titanium site, it has a bunch of auto turrets now to defend it, with ammo being shipped there from this facility. The home base facility ships ammo here to help assist, like as a secondary. Because its primary is the synthetics, synthetic powders and everything. I gotta get sent here. It just takes too much to make them, and then have this running other things as well. I'm shipping out the super magnets and compressed helium back to home base at the moment. It really is. It's relaxing, man. I like it when it's up and running. Until the bugs overrun you, you know. But I am to the point now where I have selected level 2. And we're going to have to start filling all these orders here. Oh boy. I left my turrets up top. I like those. I'm going to leave them because I might hide up there. It's a good position to hide in. Fallback point. And then shipping and, or well, I should say receiving is over here. I gotta get away from those turrets sometimes. You know what I mean? It's just like, dude, we've got to find a way to convince the devs to allow silent operating turrets. I mean, I get the point of the sound, but after a while, it kind of like faded out into the background. Right next to 2 monoliths, dude. That's gonna be so much fun when they activate. Oh, my skin's already crawling thinking of it. I do need to get this guy updated. He has not been upgraded to the new turret system yet. I do need a couple other blueprints though before I do that. So I'm like, do I want to go blueprint hunting? Or do I want to spend like a couple more days of, you know what I mean? Heck, man, I may pull an all-nighter and go to the VA freaking half asleep. It's gonna be boring anyways. Don't freeze. Our shipments are, there's our shipment of, yeah, what is that, synthetics? Yeah. There it is. What are you? Tell me what you are. Synthetic silicon. There you go. It's actually running. That's from home base, which is a process to make. And then we're getting all of our raw titanium from a remote point. And then that guy up there is the one I want to get set up to auto turrets as well, because that's right where they all are at the entrance of where I'm getting ready to go. Along with the other side, there's another remote base I have on the other side that needs the same thing done. And then we're good to go for a little while. Secure the monoliths and make sure they don't activate on you without you knowing. Upgrade the cores so we get more attention. Test out our defenses. See how it works. You know, do one at a time. You know what I mean? Learn from what happens there, and then go to the next base and be like, okay. None of these have really had to fire much on the first day. Yeah. Exactly. Power usage. I like to make sure that they have to at least shut down 3 of them. Right now it's 2 they can shut down. They're gonna shut this whole place down. So I might put in another one right next to it. I'm hoping it can handle it. At the top right here, yeah, it'll handle it. Put it down so that turret can still see over it. Yeah, I like that. That way, now they have to shut down 3 in order to do anything. Meanwhile, my power core over there is like, what are you doing to me? I'm trying to make sure they can't shut your power off, but I wish there was landmines, because that's kind of what I would do. Oh man, check this out. I haven't seen these operate. I've seen the helium. The helium's kind of boring, just sucks it right on up. But this, it's actually got a laser going down and hitting it. That's cool. Just don't walk over there while it's operating. I did that, and she started coughing. I'm like, sorry. I had to find out. Okay, there is a turret here. I was gonna say that would be a good spot for one. We're good to go over here. We're gonna leave that running. We're gonna upgrade. I'm thinking prep for a journey. I think that's what I want to do next. We've been building and building. Time for a journey. Speaking of which, are there any screaming hedge plants over here? Oh, there are these. Oh. Starlight, star bright.
Come here.
Star tears tonight. Every now and then you get a bulb out of here. Not all the time. Found you. I have another little remote base over here. That's right. I forgot about you. My calcium site. Let's check you out, see how you're doing ammo-wise. So I got a lot of upgrading to do before I'm ready to start poking the nest. 300, we'll give you an extra 300. Extra 300. Extra 300. Extra 300. I don't need this stuff. I should have left those back at base. They got 600 now. 471. Oh, you've been active. Might want to pull some ammo from one. This game will teach you patience. Like, if you're not patient in it, you're gonna get messed up. Dude, that big thing with the armor? Oh my god. That's like... Alright. We have re-up that. Over there is where we want to go coming up. I wonder what's over that side of the mountain. I haven't been over there yet. Dude, it's going to be fun. It's going to be so much fun. I'm wondering what they're going to do weapon-wise, because even with this thing upgraded, it's not going to cut through. You're going to have tactics to kill that thing. You're not going to be able to just kill it with frontal assault. Guaranteed. Right, big trees over there, so big tree tells me there could be stuff there. There's helium here. I'm not prepared to be making any more helium sites just yet, but something to note. Our relay system seems to be doing good over here. Alright, in which case, if I'm preparing to go, I need to get back to the main facility, because I need to get supplies. Supplies? Supplies. I'll just make my coffee extra strong. You're still running. More of you.
I can use that.
I'm gonna trade you out. I want at least 4,000. Good. And then I want at least 3,000 of you. Good. I might actually grab the other 1,000. And then we need to go pack those cards. Oh my god, yeah. Volume control and save, like auto-save control options. Because that's what's causing my crashes. Even with an M.2. I'm like, good lord. It might be too fast for it, I'm wondering. That could be but then again.
Rupture activity detected.
Oh,
I
look at
recommend
that.
finding a
Perfect
safe
timing.
place.
I'm already on it, lady. highly agree with you. On the turrets, we got to be able to upgrade them to silent. Yeah, we gotta. And when you go through the helium sites, their voice should pitch up. If they're gonna cough in sulfur areas, or those things, then yeah. I think I'm good ammo-wise. Upgrade area first. I'm down to hardening agent left on the furnace. The mega press I have the most work to do. Nozzles I can get unlocked with helium. And then I've got the 3 blueprints I gotta find for that, and there's one other blueprint I gotta get too, which in turn unlocks the final thing, which is the pump. Alright, we got lots to do. This guy, we'll go to food. This guy will be done as of now. I'm gonna keep the rest to make food with. Eventually I'll have enough to do the calorie bar, though right now I don't. At least this heals and gains 20 calories.
Ruptura's core is
Exactly.
unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Surrounding effects controls and stuff. Oh Lord, here it comes.
The planet is being consumed.
I don't want to look. Let me know when it's over. Yep, we got that unlocked now. 2 unlocked. Let's go down here. I think I was working on this one, so when I get more of these guys, I'm going to fill it up because I really kind of like that. Doubles natural toxicity loss. Then I can just eat stuff. Serpent sticks. Yes, we need those. How many do I got? I only got 5 right now. I thought I was working on something else with it. Yeah, star bright. Oh, I don't want any more stars tonight. I'm gonna put them towards this. Yep. We're gonna work on that. Got anything for you? I got 50, but I'm gonna hold on to them. And I think I got 50 stored somewhere too. And we're running, so we got points accumulating.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
We've got 5 launchers launching the pressurized helium, which is the lowest point, unfortunately. The hardening agent, I don't have the blueprint for. But the super magnet's actually the most points, and we're able to make that, and we've got 4 machines launching. That is what we are doing. They're being made here and being shipped back home to be launched, and then home shipping supplies here, so that way it doesn't have to make some of the stuff in turn to be able to make the stuff. Makes sense. I hope so. We're gonna pull from over here. We don't want to pull from our weapons, we want to pull from storage.
That's just what I need.
And then we got 2 making ammo. This ammo. Yeah. Nah. No need. I don't want to kick on that other machine. This guy's about full, so we're gonna leave him. I'll let that fill up. going into the system now. That's crazy how much is just leveling. Every line's got something running on it. That's crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Had me worried. Okay. We're waiting on that to stock up because all we need is the regular ammo to be able to take with us.
Tasty.
Not bad. We got enough for one turret. We're gonna use remote turrets initially. We won't be able to use the auto turrets until we get a way to shift ammo to them. Right now we're maxed out with 3 facilities sharing ammo back and forth with each other. We're gonna have to find a way, actually 4 in total. Home base has got 1, although no turrets are up right now, but it has the ammo there and it's shipping. Titanium site is receiving with auto turrets installed. This place is receiving plus producing, sending to the remote helium site, which has auto turrets installed. And there's one other site that's getting, oh, the far site. I hope it isn't overrun with spiders. Where's the map? This site, yeah. Where that other monolith is, and had all the bodies and everything the other day. That one's got the other one receiving. Since it's receiving, I can do the autoloaders there. So that means we do want to take a bunch of ammo to initially get everything set up and hopefully not have to deal with a whole lot of infestation problems. See how quickly that filled up this time? Love it.
Oh,
There's
yes.
2 turrets. 2 and a third. I might store my pricklers. Well, hold on. I have to go upstairs to see what do I need to make that stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and max you out. Heals 30. Okay, in the future. We're gonna want to keep them with us. Yeah, because we can do that. Okay. Yeah, we'll max it out. Beautiful. I think I'm good to go. Stick your power generators. Yeah, exactly. I started thinking about that. Yeah, and like with this one, I started doing that. Yeah. trying to protect all the power grids. They're gonna go for them. Yeah, I figured they would. And that's why I also like 4,000 is what I have for grid. 3,200. Technically, we'll say 3,400, which means they have to offline 3 of them in order to actually take the power offline. So, overabundance supply also is another tactic I'm going to use. But that's why, like, all these are right here with the turrets and the rock formation. And then you got the one up here, and then I left all the ones on the top of the roof here too to help protect, because that's the majority of my power right there. So I'm figuring they're going to be right here. Possibly. I need to put more turrets around here. How did you say that? One more. This guy's got a nice view. Really do need like one right here though, pointed in here. Look at all that stuff just flowing. It's gonna get even worse when you start making the other stuff and tier up one more level. That's also why I put one up here too, make it harder for them to even get to. I might do that, put them upstairs, like create an island and have them on the top, and then have all your turrets around the bottom to defend it, and they can't get up to the top to offline it, along with your core. So yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab my last set of ammo, and we're good to go.
Oh, gotcha.
So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, we need 2 more. Won't be able to pick anything up right away. We'll probably eat this if we need to pick something up, but yeah. This guy's almost full. We'll just snatch it from one of the machines on the way out. Boom. Let's go. When you get to that top section over there, prepare to leave. Yeah, we'll create like an island. Double store it. Well, obviously you gotta put your core down first, so try to put it up as high as you
Rupture
can.
status stable.
Okay.
Arcadia
good.
status
Crap out.
stable.
How are you guys doing? Got 900, 900. But have it like in the center and then build everything around it. Have it dual story with your power on top. Yeah. And then all your turrets around the bottom. That way. Ooh, look what I found. Starlight, star brights. Oh, hold on. I'll eat you.
Acquired.
Uh-huh. Darn Skippy, it's acquired.
I need to survive.
You better. These guys doing alright? They are. Alright. I don't think... What do you think? I think I might be able to make it. Alright, both weapons are good to go. If not, we'll put up in a temporary shelter. Oh, you know they're gonna be out here. We kinda wanna go up here. Yeah, we wanna be hidden. You can't hide in there. sounds are telling me that, you know, I kind of want to go around the spider things here.
Come here.
Maybe. Oh, they're coming. Music's fading. Oh, run for it. Oh, can't pick them up right now. We'll do it later. We just need to get where we're going.
I need to survive.
Run! Oh, don't run that way. Oh, that's not good.
I'm healed.
Okay, note to self. Just, pay. Oh, yep. No, we're gonna go hide up there and wait on. Nope. We need to kill though to get our health thing back. So. %62%.
Area clear. Reloading.
Yeah, let's get back up. That was bad. I wasn't expecting them all to be there. I remember running through there one time, like during the day like this, and it was, you know, wasn't that bad. I ran right into them too. I was like, where are they? Oh, look. Hello. Oh, we don't want to go there. Well, we can use one of our new drinks. Health back to 100. Do we have a hydro ball? Dehydrates a little more. We'll wait on the cleanse to get over there. This place does not have a receiving center, so what we will want to do leave that like that for now because they say don't connect both sides of your, but if you do it as a one-way, like this guy's going out into these guys, then I can take this off and I don't have to worry about that. There we go. Use these guys as the buffer. And they can go to there and feed whatever all the way around and everything else, yeah. And then you're gonna have that as standard ammo. And I always set them to low so that way they fill the turrets first, then themselves. Yeah. They don't have anything shipping to it right now. Once we get the shipping set up for it, then we'll be able to continue from there. And take all of these out, put it in. I use some ammo. Apparently I did. Why did they have to be there? Otherwise I would have already been back over on the other side. Chicken, yes I am. I want to be prepared. Now I would like to get that titanium site up and running over there. Those trees, yeah, same thing. We'd have to get the turrets up and running and everything to defend it. Seems like the further I get out from here, the more they're around. What do we got in this side? Got one view in here though, I know that. Only 40. 12% at 20. Does it look like they're going up in points? Kind of about the same actually. Yeah, oh no, he's actually going up. That means a delivery got there and they're actually launching. That's good, good. The safe room. No, observation deck. Yeah, this has got a heck of a view. You can tell something's going on over there. There's a few shipments going, a lot of ore going, calcium. Nice. One line's ore, raw materials. The other line's calcium and some select goods, and then the shipments come through on the third line. Calcium's coming from right there. Helium's coming from over there. And we're getting that over there. We got helium. I wonder what's on top of there. I haven't been up there yet. I have a feeling we're getting a little too late in the time frame here to be out playing around. Past it. So the helium's doing better than the That's 74,000 points. It's not really going to have much on these. I might as well just use it for unlocking other stuff until everything's done. I'm not using it on those. Even though the tutorial tells you you can. Like it's getting ready to go. Getting a little hazy out. The star looks a little angry. That mountain peak there in the center, way off in the distance, it looks like it's got like smoke coming off of it. I'm gonna go explore that one day. Just like a base on the top of that. Speaking of bases, we lost any bases? No. We got them in remote enough areas where we don't. Like this area of the map where you first start out and everything, not too shabby. As soon as you get up here, as soon as you get over here, it's nasty. So, okay. Oh, they were attacking it? Yeah. Yeah. If they do get it, all you gotta do is just in the center somewhere on that core is gonna be one of them egg sacks. Kill it and then run up and disinfect it, and then you're done. Yeah, we're gonna run up. We are currently here. We got about halfway, and it was like, too many. I don't know what's over here at the moment. So we turned around and came back, but yeah, we're gonna go around. Our little base over there, which I know is receiving ammo. I have that one programmed. So while waiting, I'm gonna go run to the kitchen real quick and grab me a snack. Be right back. change? Oh man, I thought for sure. I thought for sure, man. Bro, yeah, I mean, my stomach was like, feed me. This game will take time from you. Like, you'll be sitting there and all of a sudden you're like, man, 5 hours just passed away. And it's like, what? It's relaxing. It can be exciting. It can be creepy. It can be beautiful and fun. Like, dude, I love it. Creepy Joe's doing a good job on this. I hope they listen to the people that are playing the alpha. Like the little things that would make it like epic, like, you know, going through the helium pit, the voice goes up, like you were talking about earlier with sound effects volumes, you know, the way to control that. They do that stuff and listen to people. I think they're gonna have an epic game. Epic. Really, really do. For like a survival builder, you know, in its class. Because it is kind of one of a kind, really. I know there's other games like it, like, you know, Satisfactory, and you know, Satisfactory is like, you have to use certain things, and it's a little more detailed, but, and you can do other things with it, but, I like this better. I kind of like this a lot more. Mind you, I don't have much experience with Satisfactory, so I really couldn't, you know, base a appropriate opinion. Are those fan blades, like, hitting each other? Okay, no. They look like they were hitting each other there for a minute. Alright. Let's step outside for some fresh air before it incinerates. How are we doing point-wise? 15 at 30. Very nice. Very nice. I gotta get away from these turrets for a little bit. I'll just go over here and look for food. I think I got an open slot now. I do. I gotta go do something. I can't sit there and listen to that. Uh-oh. Where? Okay. That means there's some up here somewhere. I hear him. Follow me. Follow me, little guy. That's right, you got teabagged by a human. Remember that. Oh, you won't. Never mind. He's dead. You have it. See, yeah, that's like, okay, so I absolutely love EVE Online, but for some people, it's exactly that way. Like you just said, it's just too detailed and it sucks the fun out of it because the learning curve is like,
I need to survive.
high. And not to mention, it's a 20-year-old game, so the OE players in it are so strong, and it takes you like 10 years just to get your skills up in that game. But and that's not even a lie. It can even be up to almost 15 years now with the stuff they've added. But it's kind of the same principle where it just got overcomplicated. But it's for the people that like that. You know what I mean? It's built perfectly for that. All sorts of, there's people in that game that they don't even play the game. All they do is the market stuff. They play the market all the time. and sitting station almost all the time. But I know exactly what you mean on that. So yeah, this keeps it fun. You know, it gives me those Halo vibes. You know, back when Halo first, I remember when it first came out, and that feeling of this. There was no video game like it at the time. It was kind of like Star Citizen is today, when people first experience it before all the bugs drive them away. There's just nothing like it. This one is giving me that kind of new venture into that kind of feel. You know, the grass, the colors, the textures, and everything. It's really, really well done. Yeah, man, Halo was awesome. That was a really good game. I mean, just for like a around the box, you know, good story. Yeah, they're over there. Crap. Yeah, we'll wait for the cleansing. Oh, dang, man. I think I was 16. Yeah. Was that 2000 it came out? I want to say 2000, 2002, somewhere in there. I guess we'll work on our turret system. It's just they won't be operable. I want to use the materials at the other one because I know it's receiving. Yeah, I'll hold off. I'm getting impatient. Yeah, because I was in the military when Halo 2 came out. I didn't get to play it that much. I didn't get to experience it like everyone else did. We were still taking 4 Xboxes and hooking them together with our wall lockers back to back so we could have 4 teams of 4 going after each other. We were doing that forever, like every night. It was getting to the point people were putting money on it, and there were fights over it. He was cheating, looking at my screen, because that's back in the days where you shared a screen in like 4 different sections, and it was like, it was good times, man. It was good times, though. The only way you would get your own screen back then is you would just do a 4-man with 4 Xboxes. And then you could have your own screen while doing PvP FPS shooter on it. Or co-op, even. That's what I loved about it, was the co-op part. Because then you could learn what to do while you were solo and no one was around. That last mission, driving the Warthog through, trying to get it out, man. Oh my god, I had to do that like 60 times. I could never get it around the turns fast enough, and then finally I figured it out. I woke up the barracks that day because as soon as I finally completed it and got out of it, I screamed, and everyone was, "What's going on?" I was like, "Oh, sorry. I'm in the military. Everybody's asleep around me." And that's why they came out with the annex buildings and everything. If you could earn your way up a little privilege, you could get yourself a pass to move out into the annex building, and then that's where we had all the games at. You weren't allowed a game console until you got out there. I thought I saw somebody moving over there. Defied the laws of fiction and motion. It does. Alright, I'm just outside of the turret noise range. And then when she tells me, I'll run back. Can't take it anymore. This is why we're going for a venture anyways. I gotta get away from all that for a little while. But it's really cool now. It auto feeds all of its ammo. It's got ammo bank set up so it can handle an initial wave. Terrain in the game? I'm not following you. Slipped in the terrain. Or the terrain. Which game now? I've only got a couple brain cells that are firing properly. I apologize. Should have been I was poorly influenced in my 20s. Let's put it that way. Yes, it did. It was a good drifter. Oh, dude, that one map where the ice is and everything. It was a pretty big map for PvP player on player. That was, yeah. You take the Warhog around, let alone the tank. The tank would just not stop. It just zip it right across the whole map. That's when games were games. Some of these games now, I don't get it. Why are we getting so detailed in it? I like Star Citizen, I like, because if it's a simulation game, then okay, I expect detailed. You know what I mean? Like Flight Simulator, absolutely love flights. I'm a pilot anyways, I love flying. I'm a drone pilot now. Actually, I should say I'm not current. I can't fly a plane anymore. I haven't had a physical in a while because of my back. I kind of figured they would deny me having 3 ruptured discs because as soon as I pull up and then experience anything over positive G, you know, it's gonna hurt. I'd be screaming the whole time. So I don't think they're gonna let me fly anymore, unfortunately. But I fly drones though all the time. That's what I do for work. Here soon though, they'll be automated and they won't need me. But remote pilot and control. RPC. Which is why I got the setup I got and everything. I was trying to set it up to where I could actually fly and do my work from home, but the internet connection here isn't. You gotta have a really good connection. And that kind of money, no. I'm not paying them for that. Yeah, that's what they want. They want to set everything up so that way it becomes like a, I could have made it already if it weren't for all them bugs. They want everything to go to subscription. You won't own anything. You won't own your house. You won't own your property. You probably won't even own the clothes that you wear at that point. It'll be a subscription service where, you know, some person shows up, takes your dirty laundry, and hands you a new set of clothes. You know what I mean? It's just, it's insane the way they think about this stuff. Well, why would you want to own it? You would have to maintain it and take care of it. And I'm like, yeah, that I like that. Yeah, because then I know what's going on with it. I don't have to worry about Joe Blow, who just, you know, came out of college and all they taught him was the books and not how to do anything for real. And next thing I know, I'm waiting on a part for my air conditioner 3 months down the road. That actually happened. So it's like, yeah, I don't want to play these games. Come on now. But yeah, you know, we got to progress somehow. I would love to see us become like Star Trek. I would love to see that, but I just don't see it with how everyone's so materialistic at the moment. It's just, at least over here, it just seems that way. And if you're gonna go into space, like we learned in Interstellar, I don't think humanity has the emotional capacity to let go in that regard. Because once you go out there, it's a one-way trip. Like you're saying goodbye. Like now, there's a possibility to come back if that's in the plans, but you can't count on it. Like there's too many variables. Like it's so, yeah. It's that way. Oh yeah, it's sad, man. Oh, I see one. I see him. They're getting close. It's because of these trees. I'm telling you, they spot. Oh, what? I better get over here. Something's going on. I heard something get shot. Here, thank you for helping me out, my guy. I'll give you a little top off. Another little top off. Oh, nice. How are you doing? You're doing alright. Okay. Topped off. Beautiful. I wonder what was going on. They were sneaking up the rock face over here, probably from the far side. Right over in there, coming up. Alright, we'll get in the building, get up top. I know people probably don't like me sitting around, but honestly, this is a mechanic in the game you really want to use. If I'm getting overrun like that down there, I'm in a 4-man server right now by invite, so I can invite 3 other people into this, and it's technically I'm supposed to have somebody to help. So the swarms are kind of designed for, yeah, and I'm not prepared for all that. Not yet, at least. Let me upgrade my weapons and stuff before we do that. So.
Dehydrated.
You want to know dehydrated? I'll show you. We'll wait a little longer. Oh, I won't be cruel. I'll let you.
Delicious.
You're welcome. Yeah, well, you. Good to go. Nope. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's not fun getting chased and mobbed to death by a bunch of spiders. It's like my childhood nightmare come to life. It would suck. Run away. It is kind of rhythmic. I think we're gonna set up another base over there. I don't think I'm gonna come home for a while. I'm gonna make it worth my time because I got plenty of building material and ammo, and we are going to get something set up over there. We're waiting for this. I'm hoping some more bugs come up. We'll at least get a little show while we're waiting. I mean, but they're all down in the valley over there, and also right after the rupture, those berry things that I need to get, they'll be in that valley. So we want to grab that. So it'll be perfect. This is kind of clear, but as soon as you go in, it triggers like a spawn thing, and they just start popping up everywhere. And then if you want to know where I am, for those watching, I am, so this is the starting section. And we've gone up and around. This is where I've got my main production facility going right now. Main dispatch facility right now. And we're headed this direction around. This is where all the spiders are. That's why I'm holding chicken inside. And then through here will be all those like moonberries or starberries, something like that. Axolotl. Oh, yeah, those two, yeah. And then right here's where we want to go, that base core that's sitting over there. But we're going to use the rupture to wipe everything out. We're going to hurry up, cool the door, and before everything's ready, hop out and hopefully not burn our feet and head that direction. That way we got plenty of time. I think I've got, do I have, you know what, I'll put one here. The berries that I need. Where are Yeah, Oxalot. Yep, yep. Those are the ones. So yeah. Yeah. I love how you can put it down if you need it for a second for a reference, and then you can suck it back up and be like, yep, we're good. So yeah, we're fitted and ready to go for a long haul. Long haul. Meanwhile, speaking of long haul, that's a long haul of ore going over. I was thinking about delivering it via, you know, dispatchers, but they add a lot to your core, so just simple to pull it on around via rail. The Wolfen coming in too. That's really cool. Forward rupture. Yes. We need the cleansing event. We need a purification event, oh great star. We've got spiders hopping around in the distance over here too. Like they're out there right now. I'm supposed to have 45% reduction on the spread, but I think that only applies to infection zones rather than overall. The graphics are really nice, though. I'm still yes, you do that. You do that.
For a wave.
Thank you. Oh, I hit my head. Ow, that hurt. Jump up there, squat down, put your weapon away so we can see. There we go. Let me see if I can line this up. Alright, it's like IMAX. When I was a kid, that IMAX was the thing for watching movies. We're 77% on our health, too, for emergency aid device. Operation Forward Rupture in effect. Once I get there or get a couple things done, I have to be honest, I might need to take a nap. It is like a 45-minute drive over there. You think you missed a rupture? What? How do you miss a rupture? How do you... Yeah, everything's on fire. How do you... Definitely going over there, though. I got everything supplied up, ready to go. Let's just get there. That looks so cool. And I enhanced the stream with full color, too, now. So it shouldn't... You know... I gave it a little more bandwidth and everything, so you should see a little more now in the... Oh, you're good. You're good. I know how that is. I was that way for years.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
I'm blind. And just to see that wall of fire coming your way... That would probably give me a panic attack so bad that I'd probably have a heart attack. Alright, yep, we can cool it. We can take a look outside. Our turrets are offline even though we're still hearing them. Sorry, I don't mean to yell. But... Yeah, we don't want to walk out into that. that would be a little warm. It's not even moving. It doesn't even have power, but it's running. That better mean I have infinite ammo, infinite power. They can't ever kill it, and it'll always kill them. That's what that sound better mean. All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Thank you. Shields are back because we kind of. We'll use our slide regen to our advantage. Oh, come on. There you go. We're not going to stop to collect the whole lot. We want those oxalatos. Yeah, there's that tree. Use the landmarks. We gotta go down into the valley and hang a left. Look at the oxalatos down here. This is what I was talking about.
I need to survive.
We got time for these. We're all right at the moment.
Come here. Acquired.
That up. Only right after the rupture will they be here. Nice. Get it? Alright, and then past the trees, which would have been a problem without the cleansing, because that's going to be where a bunch of those big spiders come out from, so can't use my slide to regen my energy anymore. Blood color leg gets full of them. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, there's a dead body right here. Sure. I don't think I have room for that. Don't want to drop my ammo. I'm going to use this.
Huh, nice.
That way he's not sparkling and when I come back around. Alright, it should be up over here. And to the left, I believe. Yes. Always verify your map, people. Don't get lost and then have everything come to life and be like, I didn't realize where I was. And I use my booster every now and then to keep me from getting ground damage or fall damage. I do have something to help with fall damage, but I don't have it installed yet. I haven't checked that in a while. Last time I checked it, I was able to install 3 red. I think 2 green, 3 green, 1 red, 2 blue. My bad. Yeah, get up there. You way too much, dude. You really can't jump that well. You can run. You can't jump that well. And we got receiving up here too. And if it's got ammo in it, we're setting up our turret. It does. Hooray! Hooray! We'll get these guys filled up and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do here. Don't jump over the side. why I cheated. It's like, yeah, give me a map. Give me a map, please. Give me a map. Alright, we need to get off the roof because, honestly, the windmill is the same size as the structure's roof. You know what I mean? Let me get some defenses up so I can take those turrets down. And, yeah. Oh, don't go off the edge. Alright. Plenty of time here. This is coming out, going around. We need a storage area. We do have one. I'd like to have 2 of those, please. As a matter of fact, can we have... Ooh, give me 4. Yeah, we're gonna need 4. Reason being, we can't produce or anything here. So we need to have everything in storage. Come on. Okay. We'll do it your way. 4 is good. Eventually we'll have to upgrade them. Always have them to low so they don't try to fill themselves over the turret. Then we got ammo. Big time. Now that we got ammo, let's get 1 turret in place. Yeah, right there's actually good. Because you don't want it too far, because then it can't look down enough. But you don't want it too far back, because then the rock gets in the way. So I'm looking like how it's gonna look. I will have it right there. And then we can also have one over here pointed down as well. He can get fed off of that side. Voila. I usually put a little bit in it initially just to get the ball rolling. But see what I mean by having them on low? And otherwise it would still be filling that and it would not fill the turret. So keep that in mind. Have them on low. And then this way he can get a decent amount in reserve. That's 1,200 per. So 4,800 there. So 1 for each, basically, that I can put down. Every time I put down a turret, I need another one of those. Uh-oh. Yeah, it didn't like that. It almost sounded like it was crying for a second. That guy's coming out. That guy's going around that way. Okay, yeah, good. Alright. We can actually...
in its stable stage. The
That's
climate
good
of
to know.
Arcadia is returning to normal.
Good to know. And then we're going to do the share connections. Beautiful. That way it'll just flood on out. We better think about how we're gonna get up here. Oh, yeah, sorry. Should be going right on in. There we go. That way we can fill quicker rather than combining into one line. And we should all be set for no. Okay, how are we doing here? Ooh. This is just gonna be a little, I'm messing with the bug area.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
I'm thinking if I take the turrets off the roof, I can put another windmill up there. Because I'm thinking I'm going to start pulling too much. But yeah, see, we only got 80 left on grid. So if we set it up like, because look at the size, 4 by 4, and that's a 4 by 5. So technically, it would fit. Let me do it. Let me see. If I'm up there, then like it fits. But it ain't gonna let me probably because no, like it would right there if it would. Oh, you know what? Guardrails. Nothing likes me next to them. Maybe. No. Couldn't attach it to the top by chance. But we don't want to put it there, that would get attacked. Probably have to put it right here. Oh, perfect. We'll do that. We can support it with some pillars. That'll give us the ability to put in more auto turrets. And dude, it looks like a little fortress. I love it. All those turrets moving around. Okay. We got that. That definitely added a bit. 365 out of 1,000, so we need another power core. And I'm thinking of attaching it wherever this is, so we need to put things down. Yeah. Where am I standing? Okay, good, I'm safe. I'll take that off then. Heck yeah, man, get locked in, get your stuff set up, get your auto turrets going. Have some fun with it. I'm probably gonna have to go back here, unfortunately. I don't like that idea. I don't think it'll be connected from that far down, though. How far? It's like 1, 2, 3. We're going to do the pillar game. No, that didn't work. Takes a minute for me to kind of guess. So it's 1, 2, 3 down. That was a dumb move. There we go. Alright, so we gotta go one more down with that. Beautiful. That is power, right? Got lucky on that. One, two. Sometimes if you move around and change your view on it, it'll change its mind. No, it won't let me. Alright, well, we'll try with this for now. 800 out 320. Alright. Kind of want more power, but... Yeah, it is. That is a long trip to get all the way back. That guy's being fed.
Dehydrated.
Okay. We've only got enough to do a few more. Oh, that was close. I threw a grenade on myself. B, not G, B. And then, yeah, I just probably need to see what we're doing here. Now we need more power. More power. Let's see where we're gonna get that. get into business. Yep, that's all I can do right now. Maybe one more, actually. It'd be on this corner if I do another one. Got two in. Put in a turret here. I always do that. I'm either too low or too high by one. I don't do it. What am I doing? There we go. Alright, that should support it. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. I'm gonna leave it like that. Yeah, the only other thing I can do is probably put one in here, but if I do that, I need to put in more ammo storage, because that's a lot of weapons taking a lot of ammo. Yeah, we definitely do need one right here. Power. Oh, power. Never mind. We'll have to figure out our power situation here first. Probably put one up top over here. Yeah, let's do that.
Ruptura activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
One of the most secured facilities I have on the map.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately. The planet is being incinerated.
Hey, the turret noise is gone. It actually shut off with the power. Oh, no, never mind. I spoke too soon. Dude, when it doesn't want to snap, yeah, exactly. It's just you're trying to move it around and move the view around. The snap's pretty good on this game, I will admit. There's other games that's way worse, but it can be frustrating. 40% at 80%, so we're apparently still cooking back at the 2 other bases, so. I'm not going to use my initium right
within
now.
acceptable parameters. Taking a lot of ammo too to fill up everything. I'm thinking I'm gonna add one more ammo bin due to how many I have. I should probably add 2 of them, really.
also just added in another weapon, I do believe, or I thought we did. Fully stacked and ready to roll. Eventually, it'll take time to get it fully. It's just, I'm not going to be able to produce enough ammo, right? So we need to have it on standby. And this place is just nothing but turrets and storage anyways. So, like, yeah. I thought I was in my drone. I would not have done that if I didn't think I just walked him right off a cliff because I thought I was in my drone. Sorry, my animated guy. Yeah, that was my bad. Whoopsie. Anywho, we won't talk about that. Let's see. We're gonna have to do.
200 to spare, so they get, well, 2 of them. They gotta take 2 power cells out. That way they can feed from any direction. They don't just supply it all at once. That's it on building material, other than normal stuff. We're probably gonna have a power plant in here. Well, we're not in drone mode. I just don't know, will that add to it? Let's see if it does. It did. Yeah, we'll leave it.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
I like this bridge.
jumping, this makes it harder for them to just jump right up on me. That's kind of why I'm doing it. But it could just be creating my own cage to be killed in. Yeah. Oh boy. All done. Core's not doing too bad. Power is excellent. We're using a little over half. That means they have to take out. They have to take out at least 2, 3 of them. If we had one more power unit, then I think we would be good, because then that'd be 3 in total. They would have to take out. Especially up on the other side of the mountain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it only added. It added some stability, but yeah, we got 1600 now rather than 1400. So they have to take out 3 in order to shut the place down. And good luck. Yeah, let's climb up the freaking thing over here. Hoping they can't go straight up. Hopefully we got enough turrets to assist with that. Oh boy. We could use one more turret over here. Alright, so. This will be our little escape point. Direct fed. He's not. might take this toggle in the corner. It needs to be facing here. That'll work for now. Yeah, that makes definitely facing
And that's just what I need.
Is it? You didn't know about it until I came up here.
Dehydrated. Tasty.
There, he can guard the floor down there. This is really tasty. We got another guy right there to help with the floor. Okay, which ones? What we'll do next time we're on is we'll upgrade this core over here. So I'll have one of these start bringing us, like, you know, whatever it needs. And, yeah, we'll get that monolith down in there. Hopefully this will take care of any bug problems, maybe. I'm hoping. But I do need to take a nap before I go anywhere or drive, so I wish you all the best. Take care out there. It is a crazy world.
Excellent. Clever
Ooh.
Robotics has received its shipment.
And the game says, don't
in the
leave.
terminal.
That means we gotta go back and reset everything to keep building and going. And we have the better storage depots. Now, hey, question, can I just upgrade? Oh, they cost 150. And you can't just upgrade, so yeah, we don't need these for that. And they take intermediate materials. Yeah, that's lovely. We'll leave this as it is. If it runs everything well enough. Once it's full, it's just going to be able to disperse ammo to everything, so. Build this yet.
Let's see.
Oh, something over here must be on medium. Our new ones we put in. Yep, that's why. Yeah, you always want them on low. Now it's filling it. Beautiful. Yeah, you want to always on low. They need to be able to dump. Beautiful. Well, I'm gonna save it. Give you all a salute. Best wishes. Thank you, Nikki, for hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow. So you guys can see this time. Will be 89 hours, 48 minutes. Until next time, in Cherokee, that would be Donadog Ohio.